Hello. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. I adjusted my camera slightly, but there you go. It's fine. Salcedo! 2 years. Oh my god.
It was clearly destiny that I would get first on my 2-year anniversary nodders.
Yes, destiny, for sure. Congrats on being first, and I hope you're doing well, besides, being very busy today. Um, I hope it all goes smoothly, or as much as it can, at least. Um, but yeah, and make sure to get a lot of rest after as well. It's a lot, all the traveling, and work at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but as well on the same day. So do keep safe and all that. Take it easy. But yeah, we're playing Pathfinder today. I actually need to capture it. You just want to sleep? Yeah, that's fair. Sleeping would be very nice. Okay, I think I got it. There you go. Need to sit up a little bit. There you go. So there's sound as well. There you go. So we've got a lot of settings. Okay, wait. Crusade loading times. What does that? When enabled, improves loading time for Crusade management UI at the cost of extended RAM and VRAM usage. Okay. Looting during combat. Quick movement immersive mode. Disables almost all interface hints in combat. Lines of attack, current enemy actions. Okay, yeah, so I probably don't want that. I think I don't want to mess around with it too much before we actually get into the game. This is all fine. There's some controls here, but I assume a lot of that will be explained during the game as well. Full screen borderless, nice. Lock mouse is off. That should be okay, usually. Graphic settings slow. We'll put it to medium. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, visual perception. We've got a lot of settings for this stuff. I think the sound seems fine, from what I can tell. So let's just start a new game. If there's anything, then we can always change that later. Okay, main story. Next. Oh god. Okay, so we have custom difficulties, which is nice. Story. The damage your character suffers from enemies and traps is reduced by 80%. Enemies are extremely weak and cannot crit. Oh, poor enemies. I'd feel bad for them. Your character will not die instead of fall unconscious. If all your characters fall unconscious, the game is over. Right, okay. So that's like, I don't want to try at all to do well in this game. I just want to complete the story, right? The damage your character suffers from enemies and traps is reduced by 60%. You're significantly weak and cannot critically hit. Your character will not die. Okay. But they'll get the death's door thing. Normal is they're reduced by 20%. Okay, so it's not like... It's still reduced. But that's the normal difficulty. It's kind of interesting that the standard like normal difficulty, has reduced damage from enemies. That's kind of interesting that that's the standard difficulty. Age, hi, welcome. Oh, you're very wise today. Daring, your characters suffer full damage from enemies. They're slightly weaker and inflict reduced damage on critical hits. You get Death's Door, okay. Poor, your character suffers full damage. There are more enemies than usual. They have standard power and inflict the usual damage on critical hits. Your character will die after suffering a deadly injury. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raise Dead or a similar spell. Hard. Your characters suffer full damage from enemies. There are more enemies than usual. They're slightly stronger and inflict usual damage on critical hits. Furthermore, some enemies use additional spells and combat abilities. And your characters can die. Unfair. Your character suffers double damage from enemies. There are more enemies than usual. They are extremely strong. Inflict usual damage on critical hits. They have additional spells and combat abilities, and your character will die upon suffering a deadly injury. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for the players not familiar with the Pathfinder system, as well as its implementation in this game, and those who are not willing to suffer. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's The enemies will not forgive any mistakes, and your character builds must be no less than perfect. I feel like we shouldn't do that. I don't think we should choose unfair. That's just me though, I think, right? Unfair might be a bit much, as would hard. I'm thinking, so we can do... So I was thinking between normal, daring, and core. I think all three of those are pretty good. The main difference between core and daring is that critical hits aren't as bad, and core actually has your character die, while daring does not. You get Death's Door instead. Normal is reduced damage as well. So now it does say on core, choosing this difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with the Pathfinder system. And I'm not entirely familiar with it, so I don't know if I should choose this. So story, I'm not gonna go for story. I don't want the enemies to do no damage. I would feel bad for the enemies. No, I don't want to go story mode age. I'm going daring. I am very daring. Thank you for the hydrate.
NANI?!
We are daring today, okay? Now I can also... We can customize it if he wants. Oh, it even gives you a pop-up. Interesting. So it's like, this is not recommended, are you sure? Oh, it does it every time. Interesting. I kind of want to do core though. Even though they say it's not recommended, I kind of want to. This is fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. So we're gonna create a character. Create new character. Okay, oh, there's a bunch of portraits. No draw redeems, but imagine with LTTPK and H says I told you so. Oh no. Just picture it in mind. Yeah, I've got it basically in my head. I know how that would be, but it's not gonna happen. So it's no use thinking about it because it's not gonna happen. So yeah, this is us, I think. This looks like me, right? I am a very friendly elf, I think. This is elf, imagine. Either elf or half elf. Very friendly. Smiling. Hi Aura, how are you doing? Welcome. Or we could be this. It could be small. It could be small. I don't know if that's... I think that's halfling. I think. But I'm not sure. You're awake? Well, that's something. I'm trying to think... That looks nice as well. These portraits are good. I like them. Oh, yes, very friendly. I think I want to go with this. Even if I might not end up picking elf as a race, it's fine. Okay. Ooh. Lots of reading ahead. Okay. Could be a fox. True. True, it could be a fox. Okay, Alchemist. It's an unusual class that employs a vast arsenal of handmade potions, extracts, elixirs, and even bombs. Bombs are a ranged area of effect weapon. Yeah, I saw there was a fox. Fox. You can be Fox Lady, but I don't want to be a fox. I don't want to be a fox. Not right now. I'll be back in 35 hours when you finish. Okay, H. I'll see you in a bit. They learn a lot of arcane spells, but instead of casting them normally, an alchemist prepares them as extracts. Okay. Oh my god, and then you have the subclasses as well. I don't think I want alchemist. It doesn't... Arcanist. Specialist of arcane magic. They apply a wide array of spells to make them useful in a lot of different situations. After resting, they choose a limited amount of spells that they can use that day, and they're capable of making their spells more powerful. Okay, that's pretty cool. Barbarian, pretty straightforward. Melee warriors who plunge into a rage that deal the enemies a lot of damage, move fast, have a lot of health, but are poorly armored. Pretty good, right? But not really what I'm looking for right now. Bard. One of the best support classes in the game, wielding a lot of arcane spells. In addition to empowering the allies, they can heal them as well as control and weaken the enemies. Bards are well versed in many skills like disarming traps and are especially good at passing lore and knowledge checks. Okay. Bard is not what I'm looking for either. Blood Rager, Berserker who has succumbed to rage to increase their power in melee fights. They can use a basic set of arcane spells mostly to empower themselves, so it's like a magical barbarian, I guess. As a Blood Rager advances, they gain immunity to certain enemies' tactical advantages. Okay. Cavalier. A warrior who has an animal companion, a faithful steed they can ride into battle. They're strong melee fighters who can also empower their allies. So I was thinking of Cavalier, maybe, right? Seems like a fun one, to have an animal companion. They can wear barding and gain new abilities. They choose an order to join, which gives them additional abilities. Okay, so this is Cavalier is an option. I'll have to write them down for a second. Let me. Oh, I didn't realize the music would stop. So Cavalier is one. Can I actually have it? Oh, I can't cancel right now. Okay, that's fine. Where's the dual class for Stabby Stab and Looty Loot? I mean, we'll maybe find one. There's a lot of classes. Cleric? Nah. Druid? Nah. Fighter? Too simple. Nah. Hunters? Good work, but not really feeling that right now. Inquisitor. They possess many divine spells, mostly using them to empower themselves and fight with a weapon favored by their deity. So kind of like Paladin-ish, I guess, but not really. More of a... Paladins are more support as well, right? I guess this is more of a like... I'm gonna hurt you a lot. Kineticists, one of the most difficult classes to master. They're the masters of the elements, capable of creating elemental blasts with almost no boundaries. These blasts can be devastating to enemies. Highest difficulty to play, apparently. Interesting. But I don't really want to mess with that. Magus, arcane spellcaster who fights with a weapon in one hand and a spell in the other. They are very effective attackers thanks to a vast array of both offensive and defensive spells. However, playing this class takes a lot of attention and micromanagement. Yeah, I was looking at this one because it seemed cool, but it's not what I'm looking for right now, so no. Monk, no. Oracle, divine spellcaster with access to the most powerful divine magic. They can effectively heal and empower their allies or devastate their enemies. Oracles have access to a limited number of spells and only gain new ones as they advance in level. This makes them less flexible, but they can cast more spells before needing a rest. Okay. Interesting. Paladin. No. Ranger. No. Rogue. I mean, Rogue is the stabby one that Age talked about, I guess. Mainly, right? Stabby stab. But, like, we can be Knife Master. But I don't think I want to be a rogue right now. Because I kind of want to play play a class that isn't in D&D necessarily. Shamans are divine spellcasters who have access to the strongest spells of this type. It's great versatility in terms of customizing their build. Okay. Playing a shaman is pretty difficult and is not recommended for new players. Okay, so no. Skald is a combination of a furious fighter and an empowering ally. They usually fight in melee, can employ a limited number of spells, can heal and empower their party members. No. Slayer was a different one that I was looking at yesterday. Slayers can fight both in melee and ranged combat. Their main role is dealing large amounts of damage to enemies. However, their defense is rather weak. So Cavalier, Slayer. Sorcerer. Powerful arcane spellcasters, very effective in combat. Limited array of spells. Nah. War Priest. Apply both cold weapons and a vast array of sacred spells. They are effective in both offense and defense, can heal and empower enemies, and have an ability to channel energy to heal or damage multiple targets. Allows the War Priest to cast any spell very quickly, but only on themselves. They can use a spell to make themselves stronger, then attack an enemy on the same round. Okay. Okay, work. Oh, it doesn't have the following features. Atheism. Okay, so you can't be an atheist and a priest at the same time. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's a little bit sad, but it makes sense. War priest. I'm gonna add that too, because it does sound interesting. You're a priest of atheism. Oh, okay. But where do you get your powers from then? From the earth. Wait, that's a druid. I don't know. from yourself. From the void. Ooh. Isn't that more of a warlock then? Witches are potent spellcasters who can employ the strongest spells. They're especially good at controlling and weakening the enemies with both with spells and unique magic abilities called hexes. Okay, so I've narrowed it down to Cavalier, Slayer, War Priest, or Witch. Because I think that's a little bit of each. So Cavalier is more of a like they ride their mount into battle. They're strong melee fighters, can also do some support but not much. Then the Slayer is just pure damage. Just damage. That's it. Then the War Priest is a bit more of like healing, support, some damage as well. And then the Witch is a little bit of both, like spell casting, damage, but more of a ranged character than the Cavalier, for example. So I'm not sure. What does chat think? Out of Cavalier, Slayer, War Priest, or Witch? What do you think? Oh, these. I think they're... Yeah, so they're like advanced classes. So you can't get those until later on. Which are pretty cool. But we can't actually get them yet. Witch? Okay, Zeta wants Witch. We can be Winter Witch later on as well. But we do need... How do we get the features Frost and Winter? Ability to cast divine 3rd level spells or arcane levels. Before you said anything about War Priest, you felt that was the one I'd go for? I mean, it is one that I am leaning towards. I mean, I'm sure that Holly would be a dragon disciple though, right? Holly dragon, blood of dragons. Natural armor. Ooh. Dragon bite. Dragon breath. You can be part dragon. Dragon form. Oh my god. Form of dragon. What do you feel like the most if you forget about the classes? That's a difficult one. Like, I'm not sure. I do kind of want a character that at least has a pet of some kind. So that kind of gets rid of Slayer and War Priest, because the Witch can get a familiar. The Cavalier would have its mount, right? Or their mount. I've already lost them. There. I am leaning more towards Witch right now, though. Hey Zelda! Welcome! I think it's also because I like the possibilities of magic, and I haven't really meddled with magic in Pathfinder, so I don't know how different it is from D&D. Like what the spells are and stuff like that. I think that could be cool. Elemental Witch. Hagbound. Okay, we'll go through them. Witches sometimes dive deep into elemental energies, allowing to evoke destructive powers upon their enemies. So you get an elemental patron. It's a vague and mysterious force granting the witch power for reasons that she might not entirely understand. While these forces may need not be named, they typically hold influence over one of the following forces. The second level and every 2 levels thereafter, you get new spells. Okay. You get Elemental Ray. You select one type of energy and then you do damage with, well, that energy type. Basically like a cantrip, I guess, sort of. So then you don't get Hex, which is normally what you'd have, but you get Elemental Ray instead, so that's not bad. Wait, why do you still get... Wait, why do you still get improved Hex if you don't get Hex? I just think, like, if a Hex is removed, where... why do you get improved Hex? That's a little bit weird. I guess maybe you still get... No, oh, you get level 2. Oh, okay. Never mind. You get Hex at level 2. You just get it later. So you don't start with a Hex, but you will get them. Okay. Hagbound. Whether a changeling in the process of succumbing to her mother's call, a witch cursed by a hag to become her instrument of torment, a vain and petty witch overeager for power, or some other unfortunate soul, a hagbound witch finds its soul has been infected by a hag's spite and powerful corrupt arcane magic. Her mind and body begin to transform to reflect her new being. Nah. Don't want to be hagbound. Hi Twitchy, I hope you're doing well. A Hex Channeler is a witch who devotes herself to either life, healing the wounded and destroying the undead, or death, slaying the living and aiding undead. Okay. Do I want aiding undead? We devote ourselves to death. How long have I been character generating? Like 25 minutes, I think. We spent a bit on the difficulty as well. Leyline Guardian. Some witches tap into the power of their patrons not through a special connection with a familiar, but rather directly through the vast network of ley lines that cross the planet. Well, we'd lose our familiar, so I don't want that. I don't want to lose the familiar. Some witches think of their magic not as a gift, but as a curse. Her body is tarnished with a mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel and decided the power mustn't come cheap. Or maybe they mercifully helped the witch to turn their adversaries that befell her into a source of new strength. A stigmatized witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wit, but on the strength of her character. Okay. Each oracle is cursed, but this curse comes with a benefit as well as a hindrance. The oracle's curse cannot be removed or dispelled without the aid of a deity. An oracle's curse is based on her oracle level plus 1 for every 2 levels or hit dice. Okay. Well, that seems interesting. And the Witch of the Veil. Secrets, mysteries, and shrouds. Not going to be the Leyline Guardian, no. No, because Leyline Guardian gets rid of our familiar. I don't want to get rid of the familiar. I want my pet. Secrets, mysteries, and shrouds are the ever-changing backbone of the Witch of the Veil. She always strives to discover a new arcane knowledge in this universe while guarding the secrecy of this knowledge. Oh, stealth and trickery. And deception. Vanish, invisibility, displacement, confusion, phantasmal web, serenity, invisibility, mass, angelic aspect, greater and weird. More difficulty? I'm on core, I believe. But I've never played this game and I'm literally just starting. Gulpulin, welcome. Okay, well, I'm thinking Elemental Witch, if I'm honest. Fine, well, that's good. I'm glad. I was distracted, so I didn't ask, but I'm glad you're good. Okay, so what do I want here? Asimar. Oriads? Oriads are humans whose ancestry includes the touch of an elemental being. Oh, right. Okay. Slow movements. They have a base speed of 20 feet, but their speed is never modified by armor or encumbrance. Oh, that's okay, Gulpilin, thank you. I'm just gonna stumble along through it. We'll see how it goes. Dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elves, half-orcs. Yeah, okay, just +2 bonus on perception. This ancestry can derive from any number of elemental creatures. Includes only genies and can manifest their elemental heritage in uncommon ways. Okay. Still no news for the water. I have the impression everyone uses your naivety and already want to go from that apartment where nothing is correct. Oh. I'm really sorry about that, Zelda. I really hope you manage to get your water fixed soon. I don't know why it's taking so long. Okay. Dampier. So it's like vampire people. Positive energy harms them while negative energy heals them. And they're immune to energy drain. And they have a +2 bonus against disease and mind affecting effects. Ooh. It's not the first time that happens to you. Oh, that makes it worse. Like, Kitsune. Oh, we can be the fox people, right? I forgot. Kitsune magic. +1 to the DC of any saving throw against enchantment spells that they cast. And if they have a charisma score of 11 or higher, gain the light spell-like ability to use 3 times per day. Okay. And they can change into human form. If you play this, you'll have to do the does the fox say speech? Oh no. Okay, then I'm not playing that. Elven magic. I've honestly been thinking about elf, maybe. I don't know though, Oriad seems cool too. I just don't know about the movement speed. I guess we don't really need a high movement speed if we're just going to be casting spells at a distance, right? You know what? Yeah, well, let's be an Oriad. Why not? Gem Soul. Scintillating personalities to match their captivating appearances. Gem Soul Oriads command attention and prefer it that way. They tend to have large egos and flashy in their relationships, right? Okay. +2 bonus to strength and charisma, -2 penalty to wisdom. And they can use color spray. Then you have the Metal Oriad. Possessed of patience and a sense of self-refinement through struggle, Iron Souls reflect their ancestry in their continuous and determined efforts towards self-improvement. They have a +2 bonus to Constitution and Wisdom, -2 penalty to Dexterity. They can use lead blades. What's this? All melee weapons you are carrying when the spell is cast deal damage as if one size category larger. Interesting. Or just standard Oriads. +2 bonus to Strength and Wisdom, -2 to Charisma. They can use Stone Fist. Transforms your hands into living stone. I'm not sure, honestly. Background selection, deity selection. We can get a chicken familiar. Oh my god. We can get a chicken, guys. chicken. Chicken. So wait, what is blah. I'm thinking we'll be a gem soul. Our character is just going to be very what's it called? very selfish, you know? Also, Twitch, you don't say it's me. That's not true. Lies. Okay, so your background is unknown and doesn't grant bonuses. Now we will have a background. We're not a craftsman. We could be a noble though. Or like a scholar. I feel like a noble makes sense. Wait. So you get persuasion. And get the weapon proficiencies. Okay, maybe not a noble. Blades, now a scholar. Okay, Scholar of the Arcane. I think that makes sense. And then we get to spend points. Okay, I want int to at least be decent, because that's what most of our things are based on. Do I want to go up to... That's a lot of points, isn't it? I don't know if it's worth it to go to 18 straight up. I think we'll leave it at 16. To be able to cast the highest spells in the game for your class, you need 20. Yeah, so I probably should go to 18. Don't know if I want my charisma to be as high. Can be useful. You can take some points off of strength and keep it at 10. We'll do it like this. Well, you can put one more in con. There you go. That's fine. Oh, my watch is empty. Charge that. There you go. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. 'Cause I'm not gonna min-max things, really. Um... Definitely wants in Knowledge Arcana. Um... Hmm... Dexterity, trickery... Could be useful to be able to disarm things or open locks, but we've got other party members too, so it wouldn't be super necessary. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for some trickery. There you go. It's fine. Oh god, there's always more. There's always more. Right, feats. Oh no, there's so many of them as well. Okay, there's at least we can't get a lot of them, so throw anything. Nice. Shielded caster. Whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive a +4 competence bonus on concentration checks. Okay, that could be useful, but I don't know if I'll have someone who also has that, so... Spell focus... So we have... Could go elemental focus. Because we are an elemental witch. So if we go certain elements specifically... Oh no, that's alright, Zelda. I completely understand being in a bad mood with all the annoyances. I just wish I could do something about it. Include cold focus. I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is fine. Okay. Oh, we have more familiars. Okay. Jerboa. Cat, centipede, chicken, dog, duck, hare, jerboa, lizard, monkey, rabbit, rat, raven, tarantula, viper. Polo Chico. I don't think I want a chicken though. It would be funny, but I don't really want it. A duck though. We could have a duck. I feel like the duckers would really appreciate us getting a duck. You know? Untitled duck game, yes. Okay. Winter. Snowball, resist fire, protection from fire, ice storm, icy prison, cold ice strike, ice body, polar ray, and polar midnight. Ooh. But yeah, considering we want cold focus, I think this makes sense. Then of course elemental ray cold as well. Oh, and then spells. Snowball? You conjure a ball of packed ice and snow that you can throw at a single target as a ranged touch attack. Snowball deals 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level. Yeah? First encounter 4 Yetis? Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? We could summon a dog. Summons an extra planar dog. It appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative check. For feat, you recommend point blank shot. I mean, I've already picked. I'm not going back on what I've picked. Because overall I don't really mind what is good or what is not. As long as it doesn't completely stop me from even winning the game, then it's fine. Besides, we'll have other party members that can probably do better than me, so it's fine. Summon monster because I think that's fun. What else? I mean, Cure Light Wounds is always a good one to have. Mage Armor. And I don't know, there's a lot more. Sleep. Could get Burning Hands as an AoE. But I don't know if I want it. I could get Ray of Enfeeblement. Reduce person. There's so many spells. I'd never quite know what to pick. Let's do Cause Fear. And lastly, Ray of Enfeeblement. There you go. A large person was such a goof fun in EverQuest. You cast it repeatedly on your dwarf until he was bear-sized. Nice. Wonder if we'll see the game today? Probably, eventually. Okay, so I don't know anything about the deities. God of walls and ditches. Atheism. Nice. Let's see. Darkness, death, destruction, evil, law, and dead. I don't know. This seems a bit evil, you know. Artifice, Earth. I mean, do we want to be evil? I guess we could be. Are we in the game yet? Not yet. Not yet. Nathis seems like a good choice. Green faith, air, animal, plant, water. So I could either just go atheism, or we go with Nessus for destruction, knowledge, magic, protection, and rune. God of magic. Torn between destroying the world with one hand and saving it with the other. I think we'll go with Nethys. And we can be neutral evil? Or chaotic neutral. That seems like more where I'd lie in this case. Chaotic neutral. Okay. And then we have the actual character creation. I think just this, that's fine. Scar? Nah. Eye color, I think like this. Hairstyle. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's good. Or like this. Feels kind of Super Saiyan, but I like it. Oh, we can actually have it. We can be Super Saiyan. Oh my god. We're Super Saiyan, guys. Everyone. I did it. I've reached the level of Super Saiyan. Who knew? Krillin is dead again. Oh no. No, I feel like we should have more. Like blue? I think the light blue works with then this? Yeah. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
All I see is blackness.
Yeah? I think I feel like yeah.
May I see your entrails, please?
I think that makes sense. And okay. There we go.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Coup de grace. Treat affliction. Moralize. Okay. Yeah, this seems good, I think. I honestly have no idea. I Sure, it's fine. We have divine zap. You can zap people. Okay. Yeah. We actually get into the game. Imagine. After an hour, we're gonna be playing. And I'm just imagining that it crashes after the loading screen, and then I have to redo everything. What's going on here? Oh. Did I drink too much? Why am I on a... I'm on a stretcher.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
How did I get wounded?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary?
Sorry, just like that. Or an accommodating ditch.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her?
You hear the stern
looks
voice
nasty.
of an... Oh.
Who did this to her?
You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. We're very weak, apparently.
Demons, Prelate.
Demons?
We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Not the demons.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Don't die. Dies.
We'll get you patched up now. But
That would be
first,
quite
you there,
anticlimactic,
guard.
wouldn't it?
Take her
You take
weapon.
all this time to make a
Carrying arms
character,
is not permitted during the festival.
and then you immediately
Wounded or
die.
not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
Oh, I don't... Don't take my weapons.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Let me die. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just like, I'm gonna heal you with the power of my lord. I'm like, wait, let me die. I just want to die, please. No, I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear! That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
His healing powers aren't enough? What a scrub.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before. And I have an excellent memory for faces.
What do we answer here? Just our name. I'm a crusader. I came to fight demons. That's not true. Came to the city on private business. I feel like that would be the one.
What private business would that be? There's only one business here in Canabris, and that's crusade business. All the rest,
Crusade business.
crafters, the traders, the scholars, they all work to support the crusade effort.
Okay. Crusade for what, exactly?
My dear prelate,
Against the
please,
demons?
for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that.
A
So I shall
dragon?
defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Okay. So she's a dragon apparently. So why are these? I can't click on them. Oh no, I can. So City of Glory, so you can get more information about that. They massacred dozens of citizens. It was the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called. Okay. You adopted the seagull in Fire Emblem? Nice. Nice.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Okay. We're fine again. We're standing. Can I go? Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win
Ice
your
breath?
trust.
I have ice magic.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me? Let me ask that too.
I do not know yet,
Oh,
and that
okay.
troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Okay, so we got a strange injury. Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Oh, that's not good.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Okay, so we can enjoy the festival now, apparently. Saving. It's autosave. Nice. So we... Let's see, we have mage armor, dismiss spell, cause fear, elemental ray. We have a bunch of stuff in our spell book. There's abilities. Duck. There's the... oh my god. Duck. No! Don't run away. Duck. Duck.
This way.
It's not a great familiar because it doesn't actually stick with me. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, we have some scrolls as well. Can we look at our inventory? We can. Lucky bracers. +1 luck bonus to AC, +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude saving throws. Okay. That's pretty good.
Wherever
So
my
what do
lights
we...
guide me.
Where do we go? What do we do here? Is there like... Ah, there you go. You can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by clicking on them. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is also how you talk to characters. Okay. Oh, we're gonna punch. Oh. I guess it wasn't a very good punch. We punched the mannequin. I don't know why, but we punched the mannequin.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Oh, we're having a drink. Getting drunk already? Oh. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Well, they took my weapons. So what do I do? I guess I have spells. Okay.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Okay. This is... Oh my god, my keyboard is... I don't know if it's gonna do it again, but...
Let the feast begin.
No, it's not. Okay. It's too bad. The lights keep activating by themselves.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
So it's pretty bad, right? Larger than an elephant. Yeah, it was pretty large. Wheels of size made out of bone. Okay, great. So what do we do? Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this.
What's
Best
that, a crossbow?
I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
I feel like that's a bit excessive, but
Good luck!
sure.
Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
This is fine. We can beat this god almost with the crossbow. No, never mind. We can't. We can't. We fell into a thing. It's fine. We're dead. New character it is. Fallen and can't get back up. Yeah.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Okay, so our duck is here. Nice. The duck will save us. Where are we? We're in a cave.
Trail me.
Can I? Oh, hi.
Holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them. So we've seen her before, right? She was in the commotion when they were trying to heal me.
I feel him all right. When say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Okay. So we have a skill check that we can choose. Now... we don't have a high athletics. Our knowledge roll is pretty high. I don't help anyone for free. Pay up or stay stuck under the rubble. Oh no. Do we want to be evil? We're not evil technically, but we're chaotic neutral. Which, I mean, don't help anyone for free is kind of like that. It's not evil. Not necessarily. Welcome back, Age. You have a theory about One Piece? Imagine the One Piece is literally a bikini One Piece. It would be the best troll ever of all time. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it would be a pretty good troll, but it probably isn't. Could be fun though. I don't know. So let's try Knowledge World. We'll see how this goes. We succeeded, nice. Can we see your check? 15. Oh, we rolled an 8. Well, we won. That's all that matters. Hi, Tarks. That's... quite the character you've got there. Low int, low con, low strength, but then high dex, high wisdom, and high charisma. Warlock or sorcerer, if you've ever seen one, yeah. Okay, you quickly find some suitable sticks and you free the wounded woman from the rubble without even breaking a sweat.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Sela, Paladin by the grace of
Paladin.
Ione. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
I mean, true. The wardstone seems important, but it's better
Yeah, things are
to
looking grim
take care of
enough,
the people,
but
right?
don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Let's see. I came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world wound with my own eyes. I am a scholar, so that could be true. One person's war is another person's opportunity. I'm in the city to seek my fortune. Led by destiny, I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it was not by chance. I'm a traveler, I just wound up here by chance. My name is Marty, who I am is none of your business. Okay. Let's say we came to see the world wound with our own eyes.
Didn't you pick a great spot to do your research? I know what you scholar types are like. When it comes to your intellectual curiosity, you just don't see danger. And in the world wound, we got more danger than anywhere else.
You should be glad we still got scholars who want to come here to study our enemies, and not just stay home to count the spots on butterflies. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Yeah, we can't exactly go straight up, can we?
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open skies soon.
Okay. Now your party has several characters. To select one of them, click on their portrait or use the appropriate key Alt+1 to Alt+6. To select several at once, you can drag... Yeah, okay. To select all of them, press backspace. That's good. So we don't control Anivia.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
They do stay quite a bit apart from each other. Interesting. Do we have like oh, you'll find loot. See what's inside the container, approach it and interact with it. Oh, this, yeah, there you go. Star formation. Optimal auto transformation. I mean, honestly, probably this, because it means Sela is at the front and we're at the back. That makes sense. Oh. Crossbow, a dagger, a torch, a flail, a longsword, a short spear, and a cloak of resistance. Who just leaves all this stuff behind? Okay, so does she have... She has banded mail. Okay, and a torch. Longsword and shield with a short bow. I'm gonna use this on myself because she is not the main character, I am. So we're taking all the good stuff, of course. What do I... We'll take a crossbow for like the moments that I am out of spells or something. I don't think that will happen really. But still. Oh, what's this? Durandal scale. Oh no. Poor Durandalav. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current hit dice. Raised that also removes the death door condition. You have one charge. Okay. Well, we'll see when the dragon skill becomes useful. Okay, Camelia. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
This is our new friend. Not even... Not even our name? Jeez.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it.
I know why they do that, because voice acting can't do every name, but still.
I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand the strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to this poor... Well, no, we wouldn't ask that. We don't care. We need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
I'm really just gonna roleplay the character that I have in mind, and she doesn't care at all.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Camellia has the ability to cure light wounds. You can use it... Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Does she have... Oh, there it is. Heal self. There you go. We actually healed for 2. We rolled the lowest possible amounts. Amazing. Well, good job, Camellia. You've done it. Masterwork dagger. Ooh. In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are 2 main ways to light your path. The first is to cast a light spell on a character. The second is to give one of the characters the ever-burning torch.
Let's shake a leg.
Do I have lights? I do. I'll do that. You know, we'll help them out. shed some light on the situation. Okay, well, we're not the first one in. That's kind of a problem, isn't it?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Your 10-minute timer starts now. For lights. When combat begins, the pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause and unpause, press space. Yeah. You can go to turn-based, but that's fine. There's giant centipedes. You do that. Smite evil. Does that work? Nice. Well, they're all dead. Beautiful. Because what did we do? So they bit Sela for 1 damage. Sela used Smite Evil. Then dealt 18 damage. Anivia attacked with the longbow, sneak attack. Thank you for the quote, Zelda. Miss Sela. I did with the light crossbow. I guess I didn't get to cast my spell because they all died. Or at least the one I was targeting died. Okay, so maybe I should cast light on Sela. I still can't see a lot. Oh, loot. Another of the skills. Oh god, it's a giant fly. Well, okay.
You can trust me.
Few light wounds. He healed for 5 this time. We're doing good, I think. What way do we go? There's 2 ways. Let's go left.
Save the last one for
Oh
me.
no.
The light. Take you. Burn. Slice. Behead. This.
Boots. Ooh. Braces of armor. Potion of cure light wounds. Scroll of inflict light wounds. Some money. Very nice. Okay, so you can have the braces of armor. Armor class is 22. Okay, they don't stack. Wait. Oh, is that only... Oh, I see. Okay. So do they... So they're just worse, right? Because the lucky braces also give saving throws. So then neither of the other characters could actually use these because they wear armor. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff at least.
Shall we move? We shall move!
I should actually put these on the bar so that I can quickly use them if necessary.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And then go back here.
Be wide open! They are the darkness.
I'm just checking what I can do here. Yeah, okay, so I think elemental ray, but it probably doesn't even. I missed. I missed. Flame tongue, rainbow quartz, nice. It does feel like my character is just the backup, you know? The other two are way stronger at the moment. That's what it feels like, but that might just be me. Or at least Anivia as well is just in the back. We can't even control her, but she's shooting everything before we can actually do anything.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
There you go. Skinning failed. Well, that's too bad.
Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
Anything around here? Nope. Mages start out weaker in this game but get very strong. That tends to be how mages are, isn't it?
Somewhere.
But welcome, SSX Summers. I hope you're well. I can't just walk away, it's got to be here somewhere. You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you've never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. So like a lizardman, but not quite. The man notices you and freezes. The curling cord protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Wendwag. What does he? Hi?
Man, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator. Okay.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras. Yeah.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Right.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What exactly are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword.
Oh.
It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
The holy sword, huh?
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Okay. So, Sword of Holy Flame? How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Gongs?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Okay, that makes more sense.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
I like that the duck is just doing its own thing over there. Its head through the pillar for some reason.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
Okay.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Oh no.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I can help you, but you're going to have to pay for it. I don't want to do that though. I'll say if we work together, we can find it. But mainly because I want the sword, because it sounds cool.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy.
Right.
Help us, and in return,
Looks
we'll
very
get you out of
swordy, guys. Everyone.
Now we're talking.
Chat.
Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each
How do
other,
I do
isn't
this?
it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted. To draw your attention to it, you can now interact with it. Okay.
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
Can I get guidance? One minute of guidance.
Did you see that?
Statue of an unknown knight.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
A ring, okay.
Together we stand.
Wait, so would you have to...
Well?
I guess you only get one chance at that? Oh, no, I succeeded. Never mind. I succeeded.
Let's shake a leg.
I found, something.
Grinding stones, great. The room looks like an improvised museum or some kind of temple.
What's that there?
Handful of gems.
Trail me.
Now what is that?
Loot. So much loot.
I found something.
Pearls.
What's that there?
Oh. Sword. That looks swordy. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Marty feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Tyrandalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Marley's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan, a girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join it with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Marty intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl or furiously call out to the traitors. Well, heal the wounded girl, because that's... Or should I still... Like, are we playing as this character, or... No, she controls them, right? So I'll call out to the traitors because she's angry. Like, my character would be angry at the traitors and furiously call out. He would maybe heal the wounded girl, but I won't. This is fine. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries through the farthest reaches of the cave ceiling in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, the faces of several mortals, bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing. But Lord Discari will give us everything, and there's no power in this world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching a glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there's no going back. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Marley's head pounds with pain, and it's no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. But Marley knows how to resist malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Marley is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in this strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you're dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before his enemy. This enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Marley senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and... Punish evildoers and traitors. There you go. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Marley does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Marley's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wounds close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Marley sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into her hand. Marley senses that it will return. All she needs to do is call it. Okay. Sure. So what did my companions see?
You alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Seelan kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Have a good lurk, Zelda.
What did you
And
do
have a
with
good
it?
rest of the day.
Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendowog, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Oh, don't say that, Lan. I have evil inside of me too. Maybe I wasn't born with it, though.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to
I just said that, Zeta. Well,
we are the
kind
way
of.
we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Wait. Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it. Wait, can I control it? I don't think I have. Do I have that? Can I do it?
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
I don't know why though. Why do I get the sword?
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Okay. Well, lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Okay, we need mobility DC 14. Okay. What is our mobility?
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
I don't think our mobility is very high, is it? +4. Okay, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm just looking through because I'm wondering what all of this is. So there's also Mythic Path, which I'm not sure what that would entail in the end. Oh well, we'll find out.
The mongrel did it.
Okay. Mobility check succeeded. But Wendwag's lore check failed. By 1. Because they rolled a 2. So even with a +8 and a difficulty of 11, they failed. Oh, feels bad. Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of tabletop RPG Pathfinder. Really surprising, considering it's called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but sure. The most commonly used die is 20 sides, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Trying to get over the rubble, your character, Lamb. That's not my character. Lamb got a 15. But that's not my character. That's Lamb.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? I see blood!
Oh.
Blood!
A giant spider. Light of the Angels. You summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in 20 feet radius gets 1 temporary hit points for 1 hour, and the enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. Okay. There you go. How much did I even hit them with the spell? I didn't. It does feel like I can never actually finish casting the spell. Because then they are already dead or something. Bone meal, some money, coal. Okay. There's rubble over here too.
I crave for adventure. I did it!
Earth Elemental.
Heartbeat quickens.
May I see your entrails?
Nice.
I spy. What do I spy?
A wand of cure light wounds. Nice. Okay. Worse.
This way.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, okay, our attacks are calculated and stuff. That's not that important. I mean, it is important, but I already know. It's like you roll a d20, and if you roll high enough, then you hit.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
don't have cure light wounds left. Can you just use that? There you go. Comma. Pearl Masterwork Greatsword. Ooh. Does any of you use like a greatsword or something? No, you use bows. I can't use it, so... through here... Oh. Wendua glances at Lan, who's fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Why? I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and could do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. Wenduak leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us, trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. When Dwag looks away, I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters bursts into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Hi Jaeger, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Leaving a location. Okay. To the Neathholm. You okay? That's good. Glad to hear it. During the game you'll meet friendly clerics who can heal or resurrect your companions for a fee. Okay. There's the mongrels.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Duck. It's not fast enough. It can't keep up. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel, slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctive rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. You hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplander, Shay, and times are upon us indeed. Chief Soul, this is Landlord. Chief Soul, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. She had a vision, and now the Angel Sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can go save them. Sol raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Sol eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts his people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wenduak stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Oh my god. Okay, so... Is there someone else from the surface here? I could ask. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. We can actually say Lan speaks the truth and reveal the light of heaven. Or we can be like, we didn't find any sword. What are you talking about, Lan? Let's ask if there's someone else from the surface here, just as a, like, distraction. Sol points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Sol laughs, but quickly returns to business. She's not good. Too many uplanders. She's not good. She's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, you're not you to us. We didn't find the sword. Lan whips around to look at you, stunned. He clenches his fist for a moment as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie, and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Lan turns to Wenduak. Tell him, Wendu. Wenduak stares blankly back at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that meant I now have the Angel Sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. Say nothing. Let's say nothing. Let's stay out of it a little bit. Lan looks at you expectantly and sighs when you don't answer. Right. You and Wendu have worked everything out between yourselves. You played me for a blind mole here. Lan barks a hollow laugh. Everybody around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else, isn't that right, Chief? Fine, I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Lan offers a crooked smile. Peace, Lan. Miracles are meant not for us. Well, are not meant for us. We the tribe, we will wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There is a hut over there. You can rest there. Lan is silent, his eyes shifting from you and Sol to Wenduak. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils. And now, rest. So we can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Okay. We've leveled up as well. Amazing. I think that was the right thing, right thing to do. It wasn't a nice thing to do. But overall, I think it was a good thing to do. Not necessarily for everyone, but for us, definitely. Okay, what do we get? We get Hex. Okay. Next. Persuasion, Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, and Perception. Okay, and then we get Hex. And we have a lot of choices here. Animal Servant. Oh, that's Grand Hex, okay. So we can't have the big hexes yet. Ice Plants. This hex grants the witch a natural armor bonus to AC. +2. What do we have? So can touch a creature to suppress and protect it from negative conditions. Okay, so dazzled, fatigued, shaken, or sickened. If the target is afflicted with a chosen condition, that condition is suppressed for a number of minutes equal to the witch's level. Additionally, the witch grants her target a +4 circumstance bonus on saving throws against effects that cause the chosen condition. Okay. Cackle. A witch can cackle madly as a move action. Any creature that is within 30 feet that is under the effect of an evil eye hex, fortune hex, protective luck, or misfortune hex caused by the witch has the duration of that hex extended by a round. I like that. I like that you could just cackle. Just oh, that's great. -2 penalty on one of the following AC, ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks. That's pretty good. Evil Eye is nice. Fortune. Target can call upon this good luck, allowing them to reroll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, taking the better results. Healing acts as a Cure Light Wound spell using the witch's caster level. Okay. Then there's the bonus AC. The witch can cause a creature within 30 feet to suffer grave misfortune. Anytime the creature makes an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, it must roll twice and take the worst results. Okay. Nails. They count as natural weapons. Nah. Can cause fate to twist so that it benefits a creature within 30 feet for 1 round. Whenever that creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker must roll twice and take the worst result. Slumber is like a sleep spell, a small one. Vulnerability. The witch can make her enemies vulnerable to energy. This hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level, during which any energy resistance or energy immunities on the target are suppressed. A successful will save reduces this to just 1 round. Okay. So we can make sure that things are not immune or resistant to cold, which is nice. I think we'll take that. Okay, we can take 2 spells. Like That's touch range, right? Enlarge person, reduce person, remove sickness, unbreakable hearts. We'll get burning hands and ray of sickening. Sure. There you go. So that's one character. Oh my god. Hopefully the others aren't as crazy. Okay. Probably just put them in where you already have the pluses. You get interesting that you have trickery. Persuasion, knowledge world, and trickery. Interesting. Okay. Little hands. Yeah. Okay. Great.
You can trust me.
Camellia. Shaman Spirit Hunter. Okay, they also get hacks. Cool. Trickery. Perception. And Lore Nature. No, oh, you only get 2. Never mind. Oh, and these are different. Okay. Oh no. I mean, not all of them are different. Secrets. Meta magic. Am I able to find the path through character creation? Well, yes. I mean, the characters are made. We're just... This is level up. How are you doing, Lons? We're not back in character creation. We're in level up. And we have 5 characters right now. So I have to do 5 level ups. I think healing for you.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender
When did that happen? So we fell down. So we were wounded, apparently. Demons attacked us. I don't know how or what happened, really. That's just kind of left vague. We get healed, right? Demon attacks town, as happens. Demon Lord, you know, kills a dragon. The dragon who was apparently protecting the town causes an earthquake. The ground breaks open. We fall in. Find 2 other people. One of them stuck under some boulders. They join us in the meantime. Then eventually we go on to find 2 other strange people. One of them is half lizard or something, and she is like spider-like. I don't know. She's kind of strange. But they apparently live down here and have been for a long time. And they want to get to the surface. And we're now all together. But I'm honestly not sure how long that will be the case, because we did kind of betray Lan. Lan was like, because we found a holy sword. Apparently it chose us to wield it. I'm like, why? We're evil. Well, not evil, but we're not exactly good. Doesn't make sense to me, but sure. So Lan is like, oh my god, the holy sword, we gotta show it to our chief. Because we can then mobilize everyone and we'll go to the service together. It's like the light of hope and stuff. But Wenduog believes that people will just die if they try to go to the maze with everyone. So she's like, don't show the light to the elder. And I didn't. I was like, what are you talking about, Lan? What sword? There wasn't any sword. And Lan doesn't like that, so, you know, there might be some tension there. But yeah, that's, I think, most of what happened. Just summed up. Monk Zen Archer. Oh, he's a monk? Okay. Bonus feat. Way of the bow. Okay. Perception, or nature, and mobility. Okay, and then you can have precise shot probably. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking the standard -4 penalty on your attack roll. It's very nice. It means you can shoot into melee without problems. We have the bow, longbow or short bow. I don't know which one he uses actually. Does he... can I see? What longbow does he use? I think he uses a short bow, but I'm not sure. Can I'll cancel for now. I need to make sure what he has. It is a longbow, okay. There you go.
Where do you want me?
And then you also have a longbow, right? Just in case it's important. Yeah, okay. So she's a fighter. Also perception, stealth, and trickery. Oh no, I can't do anything else. Okay. Weapon focus. Wait, does she have... so... wait, let me check something, because does she have... yeah, her dex is just very high. Okay. So we'll do weapon focus, longbow. There you go. Okay. So that's done. It was very quick, right? I tried. Animal hides. Okay, this is all just random stuff. There's a lot of trades and stuff like that in this, which is also why it sometimes takes long. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of...
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
wait, do we... Are we Uplanders prisoners or guests here? Have you drawn weapons against us? No? Have you killed us? No? Have you stolen our food? No? Guests. Okay, fine. Okay. So where do we go? We were supposed to like rest somewhere, I think. Is there like another? Oh. Hello? Horger's worm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You no doubt have heard of me if you've spent any time at all in this city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loud mouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Groom Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Groom to thank for that. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are a spellcaster, I presume. A sorcerer, a wizard. I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. I'm a witch, thank you very much. How dare you? You are strong. It will be no trouble to you. I'm not sure about that. But alas, I'm not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling around to caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canabris elite. 2,000 gold. Oh. I failed. I rolled a 2. Damn it. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. Fine, deal. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. You have to go. Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
So where can we rest? There must be a place we can rest at in this town, right? This village. Ooh, fish. Mutated fish, even. I'm sure eating mutated fish is gonna be fine, right? This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Horgus and Anivia sit some distance apart, sniping at one another. in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. How's your leg, Anivia? Anivia scrunched up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like it's gonna live. I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What's the bad blood between you about? It's an old matter. Miss Tirabade here had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know? That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Worm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke, but carrying on the secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us, whose job it is to keep an eye out for that sort of thing. Big hats are the sheer side of a cultist? Yeah. Those cultists and their big hats. We have to go. Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. Oh, there's vendors. Dira can buy the trophies you've brought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you. For example, potions of cure light wounds. You there. A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You, from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dira. Let's trade. Let's trade. Okay. So, animal hides. Bulk selling? Is that just... Yeah, there you go. Nice. Get rid of all the trash. I'll get rid of one of these as well. And one of the daggers. So what is qualities cold iron? I'm not sure what that means. Might not mean anything. Let's do short spear. I'll just sell a couple of these weapons that I don't use. We'll keep the Masterwork Greatsword in case. Okay. And then what can we get here? So we'll get 365 gold. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of cold iron ammunition. Cold iron ammunition is known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures. Oh, okay. I guess that's what the cold iron does. So then what does the masterwork do? Oh, that's the critical hit thing, isn't no. No, it's not. I don't know what the masterwork does. Who knows? We'll just keep both of them. They're just daggers, they don't weigh much. Purifying solution? It's necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the corrupted wastelands of the World Wound. Sure, we'll buy 2 of these. Because I don't know if there's gonna be any food that I need to, you know, purify. And we'll get a potion of cure light wounds. 2 of them as well. Deal. Nice. Okay, bunch of stuff. Okay, we can rest here. As time passes, your characters become tired and act less effectively. You can see this by the fatigue and exhaustion condition icons on their portraits. Yeah, these ones. Fatigue. Okay, and then there's bag. Bloodshot eye, great. Love it. Is this out of town?
Forwards. No backwards.
Not sure. Oh, there's more loot that I missed somehow. Well, let's rest first. It's time. We're heading out now. Lan won't get in our way. Wonderak breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Lan won't get in our way? Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decided to go it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere, crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Okay. So the lonely thing is apparently because of our choice that we've made. Are we just going to leave Horgus and Nevia here? Getting you all out at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I'd like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide. And don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Were you watching me sleep or something? You think I look like looking at uplanders? I've got better things to do. Don't think you're special. Okay. Let's go. Right, and another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say... Wonderak averts her eyes. Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's get to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water. Okay. Well, first, let's go back here, because there's apparently loot. And I can't go leaving loot not found, right? Loot unfound, untaken, undiscovered. More fish. Oh, a first aid kit. Nice. You could, but I'll never be able to convince you. This is true. I could, in theory, but I won't. Let's trade, sell in bulk, deal. Amazing. Okay, and then this way we can go to the shield maze, but I'm wondering what's down here. If there's any Any cool stuff?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
No? Can we not get through there?
This way.
Okay, I guess not. Kinda looked like we could, but no. Okay. It's time to decide at last what to do about the world wound? What do you mean? How are we deciding about the world wound? We're just trying to survive at the moment. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party members automatically, putting the strongest member in the front row. Okay. Right.
Wherever my legs carry me.
We can squeeze through the door. We need to crawl through this crack in the doorway and then we're in. Trust me, I've done this plenty of times. Okay, but what is down here though? Oh, it's a monitor lizard. 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 Okay. We took care of the lizard, it's fine.
Trail me.
Where is this going? Nowhere? Huh. Okay. Curious. That there was nothing there at all, not even any loot. Shaking my head. Okay, let's squeeze through the door. Okay, cool place. I like it. Lore religion.
I am helpful, am I not?
Brass relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinths. I'm sure that's fine, right? That there's a Demon Lord sigil in this labyrinth, in this maze. I'm sure there's... Oh, there's a Baphomet cultist.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Know yourself. Ow. Okay. That's not great. Heal. Already doing that.
I'm alright.
Oh my god,
Don't worry about me.
she's down. Oh no. This is not good. keep missing.
The world in crimson.
Okay. Well, what do we do now? Oh, she's back up. She's fine.
No reason to pause. Rely on me.
Open your heart to me. It should work. Is it flawed?
Oh, that's
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I crave your commands.
okay, well this was fine. Scroll of Bless. Masterwork glaive, dagger, chain shirt. Okay. Punching dagger. Like serious wounds. Lots of things. Do we want armor? Can we use armor? Not really. You have banded mail, which is probably better than whatever I can give you here. You have a chain shirt and you have nothing, interestingly enough. You can get the leather armor. There you go. And cold iron rapier, long sword. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Unlocked. Nice. No checks are required to break open the chest, but it will take some time. Some of the contents will be broken in the process and lose some of their value. Ooh, an agate. Nice. And there's another chest. Some potions, which is probably a good thing to have around. Can I split the stack? Splits.
We will win this war.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Oh, you can only have one. Okay, wait. You can only have one at a time on there. You have two. I have one, you have two. You don't need two. You're not on the front line. They are. Okay.
Let's shake a leg.
I do hope they don't just... If the party members leave, that you don't just lose what you gave them. Oh.
Something?
A trap? On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches the trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, you will see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt to disarm the trap, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would any other interactive object. The disarm attempt will be performed by the character with the highest trickery. Okay. So where does it go? Over there. Camellia.
I am
Nice.
helpful.
Good job.
Am I not?
Elemental essence. Nice. Okay, which door do we open? I should probably save at some point, shouldn't I? F5. Bam. Let's go into this door. Ooh, it's a library. Scroll of Heroism and an old map of Aviston.
This way. Save the last one for
Uh-oh.
me.
There's another cultist.
Now what is that?
I keep missing. How much did I roll? Oh, I'm shooting into combat, right? I forget that that's a thing. I mean, I still rolled terribly. Wait, why is my attack bonus -1? Why is this? What do you mean -1? Is it wisdom based? Surely not. Wasn't it int based? Shouldn't it be? I'm confused. Because it's not a spell, it's an ability. It's a ranged touch attack. Oh, that's a strength. Wait, really? I'm so confused by this. Ranged touch attacks is dexterity, right? Yeah. So it's the dexterity, which is +2, but when I look at the thing, it says attack bonus -1. Oh, that's with the penalty already. Right, okay, never mind. I'm just being dumb. So we have base attack bonus of +1, +2 dexterity, and a -4, which means -1 total. Ugh. We really need to get the precise shot feeds. I don't know when we actually get those though.
Quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Does it say? Class. Oh, there. So, next level. Next level we can get that. I think. Okay. Where's the potion of tea? I don't think that's considered a potion. I think that's just tea.
Am I not?
Lots of scrolls. Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. Oh. It has reviving effects? I don't know about that. That seems a bit excessive. Ooh, breastplate. Not bad. Any scroll that has a feather means you can right click it in your inventory and add it to your spell book. Ah. Cure moderate wounds. Inflict moderate wounds. Inflict light wounds. Copy to spellbook. Yeah, okay. Inflict serious wounds. I mean, I'm not gonna use these because they use my strengths, right? Heroism. So I think Camellia. Oh, they can't copy it. It's just me. Probably because they're not. They're clerics, right? Or not cleric. What was she again? Shaman. Shaman. I think. No, I'm a witch. I'm a witch. It actually says right here. You have a duck. Why would it use her strength? Because it's a touch attack. Inflicts wounds, right? Is it? Oh God, how does it? Oh no, wait, never mind. It's not a touch attack, is it? It doesn't say. Wait. No, it's not. Wait, what is it? It doesn't. Because the it's a saving throw. No. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, sorry. God, I am just so confused by a lot of these, like how it's being shown, right? Because the thing is, if I go to character abilities, the main one that I'm right now, Elemental Ray, right, is a ranged touch attack. That's why I was thinking, because ranged touch attack uses dexterity. Which is annoying. Because it looks like a spell, but it's not. It doesn't. And then because it's also a ranged touch attack, they also need, or they get a -4 because you're shooting into melee. That type of stuff. And I was thinking that that was the case with some of these as well. Yeah, here. Ray of Enfeeblement. Ranged touch attack. Right? So I was thinking that was the case with Inflict Light Wounds as well, but that's not the case. Snowball. Wait, why do I not have Snowball? Because this is also ranged touch attack. For example. It's just a lot of them, I feel like it's just like I'm using my caster thing, right? My intelligence isn't used for that. And I'm like, but why? But why?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I see something over there.
I don't even have Snowball memorized apparently because oh god. Or summon monster. I don't even know if I want mage armor, honestly. I'm not using it at the moment. As long as I'm not being attacked, I don't need it. But yeah, right now a lot of these things are just confusing. Welcome back, Zelda.
Your pain is my pleasure.
This will leave a bruise.
Can you just... Okay. Finally. Oh. So there was a Mongol among them, apparently. No 4G is suddenly bad. Oh. You have news for the water? Okay, is it good news, I hope? Windwag looks at the Mongol's corpse, lip curling, and then turns away. Well, are we going or what? Tuesday morning? Oh, that's still over the weekend. Ugh. But at least you have something. It's something. It's not great, but it's something. You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. It looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Wendorek studies you with narrowed eyes. I promised to lead you to the surface, and that's what I'm doing. You do not belong here. Let's go. Saving the game is impossible. What do you mean?
I hope you appreciate this.
Together, we stand.
It's very much like trying to make a character for a newbie in D&D/Pathfinder, since there's a lot, especially with spells. But yeah, weirdly enough, you want dexterity and your spellcasting ability leveled up. Since some spells you do need dexterity to hit enemies. Yeah, that's why I put points into dexterity, to get at least a +2. But it's a little bit strange. At least in my opinion. Which door? Let's go this way. Loot.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Okay, the trap is over this way.
for adventure.
The heartbeat quickens.
The light. Take you.
Get him. Oh, it doesn't work. I think normally the damage is increased and the difficulty of saving throws is increased by spellcasting ability. I love it.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I got Sela killed. Amazing. I crit him for 23 though. Oh no, the Wenduag did, never mind.
Am I at my limit?
How much health does this guy have?
So this is how it
Never
feels?
mind. Okay. Even the healing didn't help you. Hi. Missed me. I missed you as well, okay? This is fine. Cause fear. F. GG. As a spellcaster, early game feels rough, but the late game you get so many good spells usually. Yeah, it does kind of. It ends up with me not wanting to play spellcasters usually, because it's just a pain. We'll need to leave, so we'll probably be back in an hour. Okay, Mons, have a good one. Is it time for that I told you so yet?
I am helpful. Am I
About
not?
the difficulty? Because it's not the difficulty that's the problem. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. They can be found among loot or bought from a vendor. As a lockpick is expanded upon use and gives a bonus to the trickery skill check, okay? Because the problem is that with this then, the problem is that I don't like how little my character can do right now. It feels like everyone else is carrying me, basically. Okay. We're over encumbered as well. I don't even know what that. Travel speed reduced. Okay, that's fine. So just like when you play games with friends then, wow. Rude. Rude.
Well,
A bright future awaits us.
Well, it's something. It's something. Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Healing. Yeah, it just feels a bit weird that my only real attack... I also forgot to just memorize the right spells. Because apparently it's not very good at giving you an indication of like, oh, this is when you can memorize them. Or like, you have to swap out your spells before resting because otherwise you won't have them memorized next time. It's like, okay, I would have liked to know that before I rested. Thank you very much. Now I have to rest again to get the actual effects. I mean, I might have to rest anyway. Is that also a D&D thing? Well, yes. But it's more of a gameplay thing. Where I'm like, okay, so I rest and then I get to assign my spells, right? No, you assign your spells over here before you rest, apparently. It's not something that happens when you rest. It's something that you assign before you rest. That's what confused me. Can't camp when there's enemies nearby? No. But it's all just more game things that you have to get used to than anything that's really a problem, but it's annoying right now.
Let the attack commence.
So this is how it feels.
I'm honestly just letting them do whatever, because I don't... Reduced? What do you mean reduced? Oh, they have resistance to that. Okay, well, that makes it even worse. Like, I can do the...
This one was beyond me.
So I have vulnerability curse, which is nice, because then they won't be reducing my elemental cold damage. But then I have to use that first and then do the cold damage, and it just... While the rest just hits them, and then they die. And I'm like, okay, I guess you're better than me. At least right now. Does the duck do anything? It gives me a bonus to knowledge roll checks and a +2 on perception, which is nice. Perception is important.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. Vulnerability, Syndrax.
What's that there?
Purifying solution. Some loots. Lots of things. For cooking and stuff. Okay, this is potions.
I spy. What do I spy?
Trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful. This is true. Okay, so that goes there. Wait, there's loot back here? Oh my god, how did I miss the loot? I can't believe it. Nice. So what is over this way? Someone left the tap running.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Shaking my head.
I'll watch your back.
Who did this?
So many thoughts, so little time. I see blood! Blood!
Okay, well that didn't work at all. Here.
This pain is
Nope, they saved. Okay,
excruciating.
of course.
Die, die, die! You like that?
Nice.
You did it?
Okay. Protection from chaos. I feel like this continues on further to the dungeon, but Canabras' system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Okay. Well, let's go back upstairs because there was a door here too. And I'm just wondering where that leads, because that the rest definitely seems to be expanding further. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. Okay. I don't like that they give me that hint in this room. Neophyte cleric, wizard, sharpshooter, and Baphomet cultist.
Let's shake a leg!
Okay.
No reason to pause.
You
can
gonna
trust
attack
me.
the wizard.
I am yours to command.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Well, they're dead. Uh-oh.
Into the fray! I'll rip you apart!
What a mess!
White Evangels. No. It's fine. This is fine. Hi, Kurdule. Welcome. Welcome to the me dying simulator. It's going very well.
Excruciating.
Okay.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Party is overloaded with equipment and loot. Its movement is slowed. Okay. Fine, I'll get rid of all the loot. Well, not all of the loot, but... What can I throw away? Drop. 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 Drop these. Yeah, drop that too. Those are worth something. Not a lot, but still something. How heavy are they though? 30. Oh, okay. They're 30 each. That's a bit much. Drop those. That should help a lot. And change shirts. No, I think the rest is fine. Mainly. Yeah, okay. Grab that. Okay, which way? Loot? Okay.
I found something.
Am I at the limit?
Why would you, when you see the trap and I click on the thing to disable it, walk straight through it? Do I have to micromanage things so the characters don't do dumb stuff? I guess so. Apparently. Okay, that seems like a big chamber. Don't know if I want to... I don't know where, like, the main quest leads, and I don't want to go to the main quest area before I do a full exploration. That's how you do trap detection in your game. Well, it's fine and dandy if that's how you detect a trap. But we've already detected it. We know where it is. And yet, Camellia is like, I'll just walk through it to get to the where I can disable it, you know? I'll just walk through it. Because that's fine.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
So this is how it feels
Critical hit. Oh yeah. 9 whole damage. Everything is dead. Everyone is dead. This is great. It's up to Wenduag again. Don't we love it? F. Want the story of the Fifth Crusade to go differently? Grab a copy of the original Adventure Path for the Pathfinder tabletop RPG. Invite your friends and play it your own unique way. I mean, it would probably end up with me being less frustrated by characters being dumb, so yeah. That does seem like a good idea.
A bright future awaits us.
What's on your mind? I wonder. You can trust me. Open your heart. I see blood. Blood!
Okay. We missed completely. Amazing.
So this is how it feels.
And the character's down again and they're coming for me. This is fine. Wenduag. Maybe shoot the ones right in front of us. That would be nice. We're gonna go down. There we go. Honestly, we're just being carried, but not very well. We're not being carried very well by these people, you know? They're not very good at this whole thing. But neither am I. It does always feel like RPGs like this force you to kind of play according to their rules unless you lower the difficulty, which I just... Why can't I just make a fun character that I want to do certain things and then I can't do those things because of limitations, and it's like... I don't know. It's probably my fault.
Well, I'll cut you wide open.
A bright future awaits us. The light
Save the last one for me.
No glory without risk.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart! They'll beg me to stop.
This will leave a bruise.
Come on then. Okay. Now the annoying part is I have to redo the whole loot thing again. Swords. Wait. Drop. 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 Inventory management, always a fun time. Drop, drop. Okay, well, that's good enough. So that's locked. The other way, I don't know what that is, but it's a large chamber where I don't want to go yet. Autosave, or quick save rather, because we're probably going to get murdered again. Because this place is absolutely crawling with cultists.
I see blood! Blood!
Come on, just hit them.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god. Like, why do I roll a 2? Just... Okay, I rolled an 8, but that's only a total of 11, and its armor class is 13.
This is how it feels.
No match for me.
So this is why I said I would probably die again, because apparently we can't hit anything. And because... like, they keep getting attacks of opportunity because we're doing ranged attacks in melee. So it doesn't... As soon as the melee dies... GG, I guess. There's not much I can do. And they are already on like 4 health because they keep getting hits. Even though she has 22 AC. I don't understand how she keeps getting hit with 22 AC. It's honestly impressive. And then she has 19. They're supposed to be the tanks. They're supposed to be able to get hits and not die, you know? Like, I have 13 armor class. They don't... like, if they get near me, I'm dead. The only way I can live is if I have mage armor up, which I don't, because I don't even memorize it anymore. Because there's no point. If they get near me, what is more armor class going to do, really? Because all I have is ranged attacks. They're gonna get opportunity attacks, I will die. Doesn't matter how much AC I have unless they can literally not miss. Or not hit, rather. Like everyone else has a decent AC, and yet everyone keeps dying. I just don't get it. Do these cultists have unnaturally high rolls or something?
I crave for adventure.
I don't even know.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I'll cut you wide open. Save the last one for me.
This will leave a bruise.
Like, she just got hit again, right? They get a 19. Plus 9? Favorite enemy, humans. A point blank shot. But she is, like, she had an armor class of 24. And he rolls a 19 with a plus 9. Like... There's nothing I can do to stop them from getting hit, it feels like, because they just roll well. Just don't get hit doesn't work if all they do is just roll 20s or something. Just roll a 19 or 20 for heads. Let's just fight after fight after fight.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels.
Well, can't really do much here except for what can I even do? I can zap them for literally no damage. I've got no spell slots left. Yeah, because there's so many enemies that you fight, like you run out of spell slots insanely quick. So, touch of fatigue, I'm pretty sure. Wenduag is dead. Okay, fine. We didn't even get to die. Wenduag died before we did. Didn't even get to meet the sweet embrace of death.
No reason to pause.
Well, it should work. Is it flawed?
You know, maybe I should. Can I go back and rest? How far away do I need to be to rest from enemies, right? Can I rest here? It didn't tell me I couldn't, so it looks like we can. Hi, evil potato. Welcome. You are Eon? I don't know what that means, but welcome. Get to rest, regain lost HP, prepare spells, remove some negative effects, yeah. Your characters currently have 3 activities available during their rest: protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Protective rituals reduce the rate at which the corruption of the abyss grows during rest. To conduct these protective rituals, camouflage reduces the chance of the camp being discovered. And the night watch gives your party an advantage in case of a surprise attack. Okay. I honestly don't know. Just camouflage, I guess. You'll be judged.
Oh, light of the sword,
I mean,
forgive me my sins.
for
and
what?
do
My
not
best
leave me in
plays?
the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Zero hours of rest before you were attacked. She rolled a 2. Oh my god. Why am I just unlucky in this?
This was simple.
I don't even just fight.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, this blackness.
Wait, can we rest now? Where did the flies even come from? Who knows? Okay. But we've all rested. We're fine. We're fully healed and ready to take on the world. Or something like it. Did I save? I did now. I was going to.
Forward! No backwards, backwards! The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yes.
Heartbeat quickens.
Okay, I summoned the dog. Go dog. Get them.
So this is how it feels.
She's already down. Oh no, yeah, she's already down. How? She's 19 AC. And she's like immediately down. 19 health, 19 AC. Just doesn't even matter. Wait, where did... Attack number 1 out of 2. Rolls a 20. Target armor class 15. Wait, why is it 15? It was 19 before. Are they barbarians? This brute is a barbarian, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're punching. They're punching for 12 damage. You get a plus 10 to their damage. Because of power attack and rage, apparently. I mean, saving is unnecessary, Zelda. I've already saved, and it was in a better spot than I'm now, so I might as well not.
Don't worry about me.
Because we're going to die. Oh, or not. The brute is dead.
Why am I so weak? No.
Guess we'll use another spell slot. And I roll a 3. Like they roll just 10s or higher, and I roll a 3. Amazing. And I'm out of spell slots already. It's like, does it even matter, like, that I'm a spellcaster? It doesn't seem to matter. Like, I'm shooting my bow the whole time, my crossbow. That's basically all I'm doing. Why do I even have spells at this point? You're a low-level spellcaster, but it sucks to be a low-level spellcaster. Like, why don't they do something to make that better? Like, if the melee can just destroy things, then why can't the spellcasters at least do a similar amount of damage? Because they're just otherwise they're just dragging everyone down. It just makes me feel like I should have gone with the Cavalier. It's always been a D&D thing. It used to be a lot worse. I know, but that doesn't make it a good thing. That doesn't make it better. It's just annoying because, like, you're fighting so much in this game. It just feels annoying at that point. It's like there's a fight basically every room, and normally when I play D&D or when I play Pathfinder or something like that, you don't fight all the frickin' time. It's not how it works, because it's a role-playing game. You role-play a lot. And especially if there's a lot of fights in a row, spellcasters feel even worse. Because you use your spells and then it's like, well, I've got no spell slots left. I guess I use my cantrip. That's shit. Right? Because my cantrip, my divine zap, it's 1d3 damage. And they take half damage on the save. Great, it's consistent damage. But it's basically nothing. Really. It's basically a dungeon and you can rest at almost any time. I know, but it just feels annoying to have to rest all the time. Like, it's like I have a fight. Oh, everyone is almost dead. I guess we're resting for what, 3 days? Huh. Why are we resting for 3 days in the middle of a dungeon? I thought we had to hurry. Like, it doesn't make sense in my mind. It doesn't make sense. It's like the old SSI games, and this is also why I stopped playing the other Pathfinder game, right? It's not like the Indy 5e where you can rest for 8 hours and be fully rested. I know, well healed, yeah, but I know that's the case. But then why does everyone keep getting hurt so much if they can't heal up often, right? And they throw out healing potions instead. What's better? Like, what do you want? Like, what I don't know. It just annoys me.
You shamans are strange. It's like you
What
wield
difficulty am I
magic
playing?
like
Core.
clerics, but with strange spirits instead
And
of
I
gods.
know they said don't play this if you're not familiar with Pathfinder. That's fine. I don't care.
What matters is it's on our side.
And I don't think it would have been much better if it was not core, but instead what was it? Normal, because that's 20% less damage. Bit less on criticals as well, I believe. That's like most of the time I still would have died. It doesn't feel like that much of a difference. And I don't think there should be, like, if I'm playing core, so by the rules Pathfinder, because it's literally just base damage, the base critical damage, just base everything. That's what core is. But apparently they don't recommend that for just everyone because it's difficult. But then why is it difficult? Why is the core version difficult?
Together, we stand.
I don't get that.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
And maybe it's not difficult at all if I build a different character. In fact, probably it wouldn't be that difficult. But it still feels weird that I make a witch that just uses a crossbow all the freaking time because spell casting is useless.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm all right.
And I also don't want to complain the whole time. Oh, critical hit, 19 damage. Great. Great, she's almost dead. Great. I mean, does the turn-based combat make things better? Because honestly, it doesn't feel like it would.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Oh wait, what did I just... Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. Don't even think of setting foot in a ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. Sealed using the hidden lever. The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with a blood pool where I sometimes relax. Something about the damn water elemental. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Huh. Okay. Well, I can still control what everybody does. I just need to press space to pause and then do it. That's the main difference. But most of the time they're just doing whatever they're doing anyway. I mean, I can try it on. Where is it even? Game. There. Okay. So then we go to this ranger.
Demand your blood.
And she can't quite get there, that's okay. Let's make evil on this one. And then go... charge. Shoot him.
Beg me to stop.
Okay, so this is very different. You?
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, okay. I know heal is an action, but she was low health. Might as well. So this would mean she doesn't hit as often, but she doesn't get hit as often either. Sure.
No match for me.
6 damage. I guess keep moving forward a little bit. Okay, she got hit already. God, the fact that they have +9s and stuff. Hi, Joe. Welcome. $19. Well then. Just keep hitting the brutes. Miss.
The inheritor.
Miss.
Guide my blade.
Okay. Shoots. Critical hit, nice. He's almost dead. And she's dead. Okay, great. So yeah, it still kind of sucks. Because apparently they can always hit the tank. They can just always, no matter what, hit the tank. Hi Woodwoods, I hope you're doing well. I'm failing in Pathfinder. Tax of opportunity, that's fine. I don't even give a shit.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, and now she dies. And then she dies.
Don't worry about me.
Hitting him. What even happened there? Oh, because she had to get up, that was an attack of opportunity? Okay, of course. So she managed to hit him, but he also hit her, and then, yeah, okay. This is fine.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, we're down. Oh, what a surprise. It's good, got home later from school. Well, that's okay. I hope school went well. Let me just go here. It's okay to die in Pathfinder? Not sure about that. Well, it's fine. It's just annoying, mainly. But yeah, I don't know. It just always feels like I'm unlucky. It just feels that way. Like I'm just always getting hits and I can't hit them, and then I'm just like... Or just overall that they seem more like the enemies seem more powerful than us, which is weird. Because I don't like that. I never like that. Where it just feels like I'm just fighting against the odds. Like what do I even... I do have a duck familiar, yes. Sadly, the duck has not been much use.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk. The light, take you.
Oh, I should have charged, shouldn't I? Oh well.
This will leave a bruise.
And she instantly gets hit. Again. How? What? So it's not a nat 20. It's a dirty... They rolled a 15 with a +5. It's a dirty 20. But apparently it hits a 22 because it's a dirty 20? Isn't that like a special rule in Pathfinder? I don't know. They rolled a 15. Oh. Critical confirmation. Wait. But then Oh, they just rolled a 20. But the critical was not... So they have to roll a 20 for the... Okay, I see. I don't even know. I'm just used to the 5e version where it's just... Oh, you rolled a 20 critical. That's why I was confused, because I saw the roll 15. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? How does that hit? It shouldn't hit, but it was a natural 20. Which again, just kind of proves my point of like, they're just freaking lucky for some reason. Like, what do I even do against that? How do you fight luck? Oh, I missed, because I rolled a freaking 3. Right? It's like, what do I do? You're supposed to... I don't even know. Oh, great. I missed too. Amazing. It's beautiful.
The spirits demand your blood.
Missed. Amazing. We have a +8. We missed. Can you hit? No, you can't. No one can hit. No one can hit at all. Except for them, because they crit again. Like... And this time it was confirmed. Like... As I said, they're just stupid lucky. Like, it wasn't as obvious, or as... yeah, it wasn't as obvious with not being turn-based, but now we can see the rolls. Like, what? Like, what do I do? Oh no, they crit me twice in a row, or they rolled a natural 20 twice in a row. Oh yes, I can't defend myself against that. Great. That's good. Oh, we hit him. Good. We did something. We did the thing. Can you hit too? Is your elemental ray? No. No, we can't. Oh, they got Shield of Faith. Well, let's... Can we... Wait, is she dead? She's dead. She got killed instantly. Never mind, we're just reloading, because apparently the critical just killed her outright. So we lost a party member just for that. It's like an XCOM when you miss a 95% point blank shot. Well, yes, except I can't hit at all, no matter what the chances are, and they hit criticals instead. It's not quite the same. Or at least that's what it feels like. It's not...
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
Come on. Miss. Amazing. Good job. You did a thing. Okay, can you hit this? Miss. No, we can't. Miss. Great. Charge. I can't. Okay. Smite evil. Charge. Miss. Miss. That was a natural 20 again. Does it use the same... Does it keep the same rolls? Oh my god, I can't. Just get in the room. Miss.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ah, I hit him. Okay. The critical hit confirmation was also a 15, yes. Pretty sure. Where is it? Where is it? I just saw it. Club. Oh no, it was 12. Never mind. Never mind, it was a different roll entirely. They still rolled a natural 20 though. Because of course they did. And we miss again. Okay, he's down. That's something. Fight defensively. I miss.
They'll beg me to stop.
This game angers me. I've basically only seen this fight a couple of times.
You are today's sacrifice.
And this is a... I'm only doing turn-based now. It wasn't turn-based before, which then made it even more... more difficult to see what was actually going on. Oh, we hit him for 1 whole damage. Amazing. Good job, us. We did it. We did a thing. Ah, there we go. There's our critical.
No glory without risk.
Okay.
No match for me.
Okay, we've got this. We've actually got this.
Go for their heart.
This probably will miss. Yep. As expected. Attacks of opportunity. Nice. This is a lot for like level 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time, is that I feel like this is just too much for level 2. Overall, like it just feels like the enemies are crazy.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Oh jeez, this room. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No.
This'll leave a bruise. I'll just sit
And
here.
she's down.
Don't worry about me.
Immediately. Come back up. Okay. But the problem is, now she has to get back up, which provokes an attack of opportunity from both.
I'll rip you apart!
Wait, she's... Oh, she got kicked while she was down. Never mind, she's not back up. Okay. Amazing. Light of the Angels.
This pain is
No.
excruciating.
Again. They have a plus 11 for flanking and stuff as well. They needed... So, just to give you an idea, Joe, right? She, who is on the floor, has an armor class of, well, 22 normally. She's currently on the floor and has a dexterity bonus penalty, but that's, you know. Normally she has an AC of 22, and they keep hitting her. Hi Haz, how are you doing? Like every single time, they just keep hitting her.
So this is how it feels.
It's ridiculous.
Beg me to stop.
Nice. Okay. Summon Doggo.
Yes.
Doggo, save us. Ow. And I'm dead. Oh no, not quite. I'm dead now though. And the dog is gone because... Yep, okay, great. Restart. And of course I forgot to save because I didn't actually mean to go into that combat right away again. So I have to do the other one again. And I'm just like, why? It's been 4 hours. 4.5 hours nearly. 1 hour of which was character creation, but still, like... So 3.5 hours in this game. And I'm not even out of the first dungeon. Like the start of the game, we haven't truly started it. Really, in my eyes. This is still tutorial stuff. And yet we're getting beaten down every single time. And I'm just like, why? This is nuts. It is. It doesn't make sense to me that this is how they start the game. So I don't dislike Pathfinder at all. It seems pretty cool, but just the game makes this a problem. Because of the amount of enemies, the amount of fights, the amount, like the ridiculous bonuses that they get. It's like having a cruel DM, basically. That's what it feels like. Can I hit both? No. Okay, well I got one of them at least. Have a good lurk, Zelda. Well, I know I can adjust the stats and settings, but it's kind of crazy to me that the base stats are this. That's, like, I don't get it. There you go. Hit them while they're down.
I'll cut you wide open.
Color spray, best spell. As long as they don't save against it.
No match for me.
I missed completely. Yeah, cause the main thing is I didn't want to lower the difficulty from core. Well, I was going to decide between normal, whatever the other one is, and core. And I decided to go with core because it said it was just base damage, base critical damage. And it did say it wasn't recommended, but I was like, why though? It's like the base... The damage for things is normal. Why is that a high difficulty? Or at least not recommended for beginners, basically. And apparently because they just throw fights at you. So you're supposed to not have this difficulty, I guess. They're just like, oh, don't do this difficulty unless you know what you're doing. The problem with core is that it doesn't translate well to a CRPG. I guess not. Even though it feels like it should be fine as long as they design it with that in mind. Like the amount of enemies, all that stuff. But it feels like they designed it in mind with people lowering it instead. And it just makes me wonder, like, what kind of masochist would play on, what, impossible or whatever the highest difficulty is? Considering that doubles the damage that gets dealt to you. So the moment you get crit, you're just dead. Okay.
The light, take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Can we just kill him already?
Beg me to stop. Burn. Slice.
Nice.
Behead.
On unfair, even with min-max builds, you basically have to spam restart. Yeah, that's what it feels like, and it's just like, that's just masochistic. It's not even.
Secret's gonna escape my friend.
There's no good in that. You know what? I'm just gonna lower it to daring. I think. Is it daring? Or should I just do normal? Reduces the damage by 20%. Fine, we'll just go to normal. Because I really can't be bothered to keep going on this difficulty, but if it's already annoying me this much, maybe later on I can increase it again. But right now it's just annoying me too much. Okay. Let's see how much of a difference that makes.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun.
Wait, that was 4 damage on 2d6. Oh. That's so sad. Feels bad, man. Can't quite reach. Okay. Okay, let's just attack this one. There we go. Oh, here they come. Okay, we did 4 damage. It would have been 5, apparently. I mean, I guess that's something. That it gets reduced.
The inheritors
Well, we're down already. So, how much did the difficulty change do? Not much. Not much at all.
No match for me.
Because they straight up went for me, and I couldn't really do much about it because of initiative rolls. Amazing.
I'll cut you wide open.
And we keep missing anyway. So yeah, it doesn't really do much, does it? It does something, sure, but...
Into the fray.
Like, the difficulty has barely affected anything. We're still getting our faces punched in. Okay. Oh. Did I at least... I did quick save, yeah, okay. I did quick save this time. Luckily. I just want to get to the point where I can enjoy playing my character. That's really all I want, is that I can, like, feel a little bit more powerful than just like, oh, I hit you for 4 damage.
Save the last one for me.
Yes.
Doggo.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, we've got this. Nice. This time for real.
Into the fray.
Oh, nice. Good critical there. You're fighting defensively now. Miss. I think it's... That just barely missed as well. Okay.
Burn. Slice.
Miss.
Behead.
Okay. Dog. Nice. Doggo hits. Not for much, but Doggo hits.
The spirits demand your blood.
Critical
You are
hit.
today's sacrifice.
Again. Okay. I'm now suddenly getting the critical hits, which I don't think has anything to do with the difficulty, but it feels like it almost.
Stop.
Okay, there. 12 damage. And you attack this one. Oh, nice, we did 1 whole damage. Amazing. Go. Missed. Miss. Okay. Come on.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, 3 damage. Nope.
No match for me.
Okay, almost. Almost got the brute.
No glory without risk.
How is he still alive? His health bar is gone. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. And yet...
May I see your entrance?
Nice, okay. We finished them off. Good job.
I'll cut you wide open.
So apparently all I had to do to win this fight is get lucky. Turns out. Who knew? Who knew?
Into the fray.
Well, I'm not so lucky now. Critical hits? Well, probably should have done that with the crossbow. But that's alright. 3 damage. Come on, deal some real damage now. 5, okay. Ow. They did 6 damage.
The inheritor.
Miss.
Guide my blade.
Oh, will they save against it? Oh. I mean, it still has an effect, but it's a lot less good.
No match for me. The light. Take you.
How long is this gonna take? Finally, okay. 9 damage, not bad.
Go for their hearts.
Please. 4 damage. Please just kill one of them. Please. Oh my god.
Let the attack commence.
Nope. Fine.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh my god.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wait. You missed? You rolled a natural 1. Oh my god, baby. Why is my party incompetent? Oh, no, missed. Okay.
Die, die, die.
Ah, finally. Okay. Just this one.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nope. There you go. Ah. With the critical hit as well to finish it off. Great. Quick save again. Oh. This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Took a look inside. You might find something you can use. Okay. Nice. Potion of Bear's Endurance.
Something.
Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. Ooh. Fancy. Wait, can you use dueling sword? No. You need rapiers. Ooh, scale mail. Crypt Raider's armor. This +1 scale mail grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. Oh, fancy. But is this 3 max dexterity? So technically AC would go up by 1, right? Or no, wait. I think so? Wait, am I... Yeah, okay. Mass. Is that worth it though? I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Collect everything.
Carry me.
Okay. It's not dueling when it's 4 against 1. True.
What's that there?
It said optional, dangerous. Okay, encounters. So. It has a skull. Is that bad? It sure has a lot of immunities. It's immune to cold. Wow. The one thing I focused on.
No match for me.
Okay, we did 5 damage. That's not bad. Vulnerability curse. Come on. Ah, it succeeded. Oh my god. I did a thing.
Why am I so weak?
Okay, one dog is frozen. That's fine. Charge. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nope. One dog. Shoot him. Nope. Okay. I tried. I missed. I missed. This is fine. Miss. Miss.
Go for their heart.
Miss. Oh my god. Can we just... can it be feared? 3 paralyzed stuns. So it doesn't say fear. Be afraid. What? Wait. What? Dude, it didn't even say anything. I'm confused. It doesn't even, it hasn't even rolled or anything, it just didn't do anything. Well, that's a waste.
Into the fray.
Nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Miss. Okay. At least it keeps missing too. That's the nice part.
It should work. Is it flawed? spirits demand your blood.
Is one dog just down?
Burn! Slice!
Miss.
Behead!
Miss.
The light! Take you!
So
Into the fray!
so engaging this is.
You are
Just
safe.
missing all the time. Miss, miss, miss. You know what? Divine Zap. That can't miss. There you go. 1 damage. It might only be 1 damage, but at least it's 1 damage.
Go for their heart.
Right? Three damage. Ooh.
No glory without risk!
I'll cut you wide open.
Can we kill it with the Divine Zap? No. Sadly, no. There you go. Okay, one dog is crippled. Characters Death's Door. Should probably actually heal. So is there any cool loot around here? No? Wait, was that water elemental literally just guarding nothing? Okay, well that's just stuff that I haven't looted. Or I have, but it wasn't anything interesting. This is the Elemental's chamber. There's nothing else here as far as I can tell. Save. Open the door.
I found, something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nice. Get stuff. Found cheese. Cheese. Okay. I'm not sure how useful cheese is, but it's cheese. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. So we'll just go this way. And might meet some giant rats. Oh no. Not the giant rats. Can we rest here? We can. Okay. I don't know if I want to rest, to be honest. It takes so long. I mean, in game time, in the game, it really doesn't matter. But in the game, like, for my idea of how this goes down, it's just so weird that they just spend 2 days sitting in a dungeon. While the rest of the world falls apart. Like, oh no, a giant demon is invading our city. We need to help them somehow. But first, let us rest for 5 days in this catacomb because
I am helpful.
I don't
Am I
know.
not?
It's just such a weird thing. Like there's no rush ever. What? There's Dratches.
I crave for adventure.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Sounds like a sensible plan to me, better than being up there, I guess. But the thing is, we still want to get up there. Is damage reduction? Yeah, I've fought things with damage reduction before. So why? Damage reduction 5, exceptions good or cold iron. So you have just a longsword, you don't have a cold iron longsword. You have a cold iron masterwork javelin. Which I guess doesn't help you right now. At least she has a cold iron rapier. Okay. I killed him with my divine zap. Oh, he just... Okay. He just ran past.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, we're right next to them. Oh no, they hit us for 1 damage. Wait, they have 3 attacks? Okay. Angels. 1, 2, 3.
You are today's sacrifice.
There you go.
Go for their hearts.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
There you go. Diamond dust. Okay. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultist did manage to summon a demon in the end. Okay, so they were summoning demons, but why? But why? To what end? Okay, that's locked.
This way.
This torch, okay. Okay, so I thought we were trying to go back to the surface, but we keep going down into places.
Now, what is that? Well, the spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
Oh.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay. Two damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
Charge. Okay, nice. That was good. There you go. Okay, Sila's afraid. That's not good.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Sila, no, don't run away. She's just leaving. Hi Yoda. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Oh no. That is a terrible place for you to be. Go away. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they're clerics. They
May
don't.
I see your entrails, please?
They don't actually have a melee attack to hit us with. There you go. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. Ooh, key. I think we need the key for something.
Let the attack commence!
There's a lizard. Get the lizard. There's more lizards.
Go for their hearts.
Wait, are we over encumbered? I mean, just barely. I don't think that's... Does that affect movement speed? No, it doesn't, right? It shouldn't. Not... Oh my god, critical hits. Really? Really now, lizards? Gonna be like this? Oh my god, okay.
Rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn it, lizards. Why do you have to be like this?
can't stop me.
You shouldn't tempt death like that.
Die, die, die!
On one hand, the tutorial area shouldn't take like 4+ hours to get through, yeah. It shouldn't, you're right. Wait, why did Sienna... Sienna got healed, right? Oh, because... she was on more negative than that. Ugh. Ugh. So we healed her, but it wasn't enough.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ugh. Healed her again. There you go. Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
No, not like this. Burn, slice, behead.
No glory without risk. The light.
Getting big Veronica's dungeon vibes from this? I don't think I'm familiar with that. She's still at -1, so if we don't... Oh my god. Oh, that's the aforementioned dungeon tutorial dungeon. Dungeon tutorial dungeon, whatever. I mean, like it taking long is fine. Like I don't mind it taking long. That's fine. The problem is that I'm getting absolutely murdered by lizards. That's my problem.
May I see your entrance?
Like, it's not the fact that it takes long, it's the fact that it's stupid. Like that a lot of the time you die for no good reason, and I'm just like, this is a game. It's not supposed to kill you constantly. It's supposed to be somewhat enjoyable to play. And maybe later on that is the case, but this initial thing, the thing that's supposed to be like a poster child, if you will, of like showing off what the game is for people who maybe have never played it before, right? If you start with this, everyone is just gonna be like, put the game on casual. That's just sad though.
I'll rip you apart.
That's just sad. Having to put a game on casual because it's not meant for new players. That's sad. That means game design was not on their mind when they made it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There's very little I can do to improve the situation.
I'll cut you wide open.
Except make a new character, I guess, that is better suited for this.
No match for me.
This will leave a bruise.
This is not my first Pathfinder game, and it's by far not my first role-playing game, CRPG, whatever you call it. The fact that I'm complaining this much isn't because, like, I'm bad or anything. It's that I'm just not enjoying it. And lowering the difficulty will not improve that. It will just instead go from me being murdered to me murdering everything. But at the same time being annoyed that I keep missing anyway. Like that.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
They'll beg me to
Did I play Kingmaker? I did. I did. And I did not enjoy it either. I don't know why I expected this to be better. I expected them... I mean, it is better, I guess.
Go for their hearts.
But I didn't finish Kingmaker either because of... I honestly don't remember why. It's been a while.
Let the attack commence.
I know stuff started to annoy me, but that was later on in the game. Kingmaker was actually, the early game was not bad, from what I remember. It was later on that I started to get issues. And here it's like from the start, which I don't understand.
I hope you appreciate this.
Like, maybe I should be using potions more and stuff like that, but it's also a bit of an excessive thing. Oh, over there. Oops. We have a lot of healing potions. Oh my god, why do I always roll low on them? Like, seriously. There you go. You have one too. Okay, fine. I always enjoy the stories of these games, but I never enjoy the gameplay, and I don't know why that is. I did enjoy Baldur's Gate though, and this is not that far off, so why... I don't know. Maybe I should just stop. Honestly, just every time I go into combat, I'm just like, they're just gonna miss like half the time and I'm just gonna be annoyed again. They're gonna crit me, I don't know, just something is gonna happen that's gonna annoy me. So I'm just not gonna play anymore. Because apparently just the Pathfinder games are not for me. I don't know why. I usually love RPGs. I played Baldur's Gate, I played Divinity, all of them, all of the Divinity games. I've played Baldur's Gate, all of those. Well, not all of them, but like, I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe that would be a better way to go. Probably more enjoyable in the end. Yeah, I don't know, I just... If after 5 hours I'm still just not even level 3, I'm not even out of the tutorial, and I feel like my character is basically useless. And the only reason I'm even getting through the dungeon is because of the party members that the game hands to you. But even they're limited and can't always hit and get crit by enemies, and it just... the initial dungeon is in my mind just not good. I just don't think it's good. And as such, I won't be playing it. But yeah, you had to go, Twitch. You have a good one then. I'm gonna send everyone over somewhere else. Hopefully somewhere where there's less complaining about the game they're playing. Let's see. I'll send you over to Aura, who is playing Homestead Arcana. I have no idea what that is. But I'm wanting to find out, so that's where I'll send you. Thank you all for watching. I apologize for all the complaining and just, I don't know, me wanting to enjoy this and just not being able to. Like, I don't know. I even lowered the difficulty and it didn't seem to matter. It didn't matter at all. Going from core to normal doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a little bit, but not enough to actually improve my enjoyability of the game, which was the important part. And if that doesn't happen, then lowering it anymore won't do that either, so we'll just never play it again. Anyway, I will be back on Saturday with more Cult of the Lamb, so maybe I'll see you then. Otherwise, have a good one, and go say hi to Aura for me. Send some love over there, and until next time, bye bye. Bye bye everyone.